check. So the openers are out there. The Rajputana Rangers will try to excel from the word go, and the MUNOT Smashers, known for creating some miracles, will try to get some early wickets. We'll be starting from the pavilion end. Right then, the opening duo of Kushal and Yash on the field. And to start the proceedings for the MUNOT Smashers with the ball will be the skipper Vikram. Let's have the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let us start the game. A gentle loosener outside the line of the off stump. Full toss, couldn't make much of it, the batsman Kushal. And so, he's not having that pace, so he has to be accurate. To take that run, but the field at point coming into the ball, and so no run taken. Once again, that was a fuller length delivery. But before the bowler could go there and field the ball, it is the first runs on the board for the Rajputana Rangers. Yash on strike now. The left hand, right hand combination always troubles the bowler. They have to once again wrapped on the pads on the full. He was on the move of playing that lofted sweep. Right then, only a single of first 4 deliveries of the first over of the first innings of the finale. Once again, he's appealed and no says umpire. Was it angling down Few questions, although he does not have that pace with him. What is going into the batsman's mind when you don't have pace? The only best thing to bowl is your stock deliveries, your most trusted deliveries need to be bowled. And so all full of enthusiasm. Spectators all around. End of the first over. Second over, he's straying down the leg side, awarding a run to the opponent team. He has to bowl that ball again. So you've technically not yet started with the second over. Badminton shot. It is played with utter timing. That's a good looking shot, a pull. And so he plays it perfectly. The first boundary of wow. That calls in for some celebration now. Vikram continuing from the pavilion end, and that's well played towards a deep region, and a single taken. Slowly and steadily they are getting into the groove of scoring runs. They're not staying back because they're appealing for everything. Now they get rewarded. The first breakthrough. First breakthrough for the MUNOT Smashers. Now, the batsman asking the umpire about the decision that he made. And the umpire stays with the decision. So the first wicket going down for the Rajputana Rangers. Kushal has to depart. Some good disciplined bowling rewarded. The MUNOT Smashers now tail up. The captain leading from the front. Something to cheer for in the third over itself. Not giving out many runs, as many as so now the new batsman Dhiren on strike, facing Vikram MUNOT. Good round of action straight into the fielder near the covers, guarding. Right, played it towards the covers. What a shot that is. What a crackling of a shot that was. Exclusive timing and a boundary. That would break the pressure a bit. Pumped up is the new batsman. Dhiren come out with positive attitude. Oh, blocked him. What a delivery that is. What a comeback by the bowler. Very quiet over that was, apart from that boundary that was hit. End of the 3 overs. It is 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. Vikram Munot, you special of a bowler. Fourth over. Welcome to the bowler by a fantastic shot towards the boundary. Jogendra the bowler, bowling the fourth over for his team. Remember the MUNOT smasher. Oh no, that is past the outside edge. So near. So near. Oh, that would have had his heart in his mouth. The batsman tried to steer that ball towards the third man region, but couldn't connect. And it was so close to the bat that the keeper was so interested. Nearly the second wicket for the team by now, wide once again. The only thing with that extra delivery, extra run that you bowl is you have to re-bowl that. You award one run to the opponent, and these runs can cost you. Here we are. Some of the spectators are Nana and Nani's Jan. Yeah, he's wearing that. Jogendra. Going to Yash. He's played it superbly towards the covers region for no run actually. The shot was good. Good timing. Punched the ball pretty well. Straight into the hands of the fielders. The huge gap on the leg side. You can see a deep cover. Shot mid-wicket. Mid-on, mid-off. And we have three players guarding the cover and the square region on the offside. Now that's the end of the over. End of 4 overs. 19 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Steering the ship slowly and steadily, keeping the wickets in hand, not taking any undue risk. Can we have the music, please?
जिस हिसाब ना हस दिया वो लगदी पंजाब दिया
Vikram continuing. He has placed that with the soft hands. Shy at the stumps at the non-striker end. Once again, Yash Mehta on strike. Now he'll be facing a left-handed bowler. Vikram is bowled very disciplined. He's got that breakthrough that his team required. That is a line that he bowls. Very difficult for the batsman to get through with the shot. No room awarded. That is single now once again. Vikram, he's conceded a boundary, understood, but he's not allowed the batsman to break free. Now, there can be a bad ball in your over, but what he's done is he's not allowed them to score freely. So the momentum is actually not shifting on either side. Six overs of the power play. Now, what a wicket that is. Once again, he's bowled at fuller length and he's got rewarded for some disciplined bowling. On the mark, on the money from the word go. The skipper leading from the front. Second wicket down for the Rajputana Rangers. MUNOT, the man with the golden arm. He has bowled some deadly deliveries, no answers. And once again, he's wrapped on the pads. He's given him. He's a stunner. He is a bowler that has the ability to get in, get out. And this is the shortest stay on the crease by Vidit. Now, now. Is he on a roll or something? Third wicket for right then. Vikram MUNOT is on a hat-trick. And on strike is Jigar. Three wickets down for the Rajputana Rangers. And now the hat-trick ball has been cut to perfection, and that's a boundary of the first ball for Jigar, and there's no hat-trick for Vikram MUNOT, but although he has got two important wickets in this over, and he sent back two batsmen in a flash. First to go was Dhiren, and the second to go was Vidit. The end of 5 overs. It is 25 for the loss of 3 wickets. Wonderful. Now this is what gets you back into rhythm. One of your bowlers have got the scalps, and then you tell yourself, okay, let me get into the groove. I'll get a couple of wickets for my team. And so all of a sudden the enthusiasm, the confidence, the momentum is with your team. And now the MUNOT smashers they're onto something. Oh, that was a shy at the stump at the non-striker end. Had it been directed, would have been something to look after. But nevertheless, they complete the single. Cheering and boosting everyone on the field. This happens when you know that your team has got the important breakthroughs early in the innings. Lofted on the covers region, in the range to be hit, and the batsman take a single. Would have been a spectacular catch of the match if Kalpesh would have plunged onto that. Nevertheless, a good effort. That is the thing to do, Kalpesh. Correct. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Need to keep the composure. Need to keep the momentum with the team. A full toss been treated like one, but couldn't cross the covers region, and fielded by the fielder, and no run added to the total now. Good looking delivery, dipping onto the batsman, and played it sensibly towards the leg side for a single.
इश्क बिना हम कुछ नहीं चाहे जो आए लगे दिल में इश्क मोहब्बत
स्वैग से करेंगे सबका स्वागत स्वैग से करेंगे सबका स्वागत मिलके चलता चल मसले करके हल बेहतर होगा कल ये सबसे कहते रहना
रहना बनके दिल ही है मंजिल पे तू
6 overs have been bowled and 29 on the board. Right, welcome to the 7th over. Every time they welcome a new bowler, that is a boundary. Right. Now, wrapped on the pads, asking for an LBW. Everything cannot go in your favor, my friend. Something. Now, this was for the height. Now, he straight away confirmed the umpire. The height was a factor. So, Vikram Munot once again on the charge, on the lead from the front. This is what a skipper tells his team. He's bowling the 4th over of his quota, right on trot. Wanted to play that lofted on drive, couldn't connect. Yash. Wow, that is a good looking shot. Timing was there, simply played, and no chance for any fielder. There was a gap was there, asking for the shot to be played, and now on the onside he plays with elegance and style. All the left-handers, when you see them bat, it is very glorious of the cricket shots they play, array of shots that they have. Now that was swaying on the leg side. Hey, had the throw been on target, would have been a close call. Jigger crosses for single. He's running towards the danger end. Remember, the ball was coming on quickly. Have to see, the ball wins the race. The ball wins the race. He's conferring with the umpire for a no. Not given by the umpire. Although he'll not complain because that's a boundary. And end of the over. End of the 7th over. As many as 13 runs of the over. 7 overs and 42. The lights are on. Now that would be a different ball game altogether from now because the lights are taking that ambience to next level. Right then, 8th over. It has been a good battle between the bat and ball. This is what a good final looks like. You start off with some raw, sheer medium pace, thanks to good bowling by the skipper Vikram MUNOT, who scalped 3 wickets. A couple of wickets going down in that over back to back. Now Meet Shah continuing from the far end. Be bowling to Yash, and no half measures. That is the first maximum of the final from the bat of Yash Mehta. A sixer. Banging shot, it was played. Now that is a misfield. Inner circle fielder could not collect the ball, and that was traveling. And with the help of a super fast outfield, it is a boundary. What follows a sixer is a 4. They've got to move on from the last over. Right. Right. Runs are flowing thick and fast now. Both these batsmen now taking the onus of scoring on themselves. They know that there might be batters to follow, but as many as runs that they can get is what the team will cherish. That was played nicely for a single. In the back of the mind, both the batsmen, at the end of the over, 60 on the board after 8 overs. Lost 3 wickets, but now the score is what will matter. Right. 9th over. It will be full toss. Now will be a no. He's conferring with the umpire. Now it was below the waistline, so it's not given a no ball, and a single not resulting in a run. Kumar Pal Sangvi, the new bowler, bowling the 9th over. Good round of action. He's played it into the deep region. Will the ball win? Will the fielder? The ball wins in the end. And that ball kept on going with the timing that he played. Sweet looking timing and a boundary. What a shot by Yash Mehta. He will give you only a chance in the match. You grab it, and if you don't, he'll make you pay. Well, a single stolen actually. Hello. Right then. Yash on strike. Vishal Shah, the new batsman, he'll be joining the company of Yash Mehta. Towards the deep, the ball is played with timing and elegance. So, a single now gets Vishal on strike. The MUNOT Smashers now they have got this ability to break the partnership. They've got those important breakthroughs at regular intervals. The last ball of the 9th over coming up. Kumar Pal bowling to Vishal Shah. A fuller delivery, and that's been handled with care by the batsman. And now, end of the 9th over. 66 on the board. Four wickets down in the process of reaching the score of 66 runs. 9 overs done. 10th over of the first innings. Right. 10th over. Suresh Bothra, the new bowler. One of the reliable bowlers, and he starts off by proving his worth, not giving free runs. The very, very casual approach by the keeper. Should have taken that. The batsmen weren't alert, otherwise there would have been a score, a single added to a total. Good ball to start by Suresh Bothra. Bowling the 10th over of the innings. Now that is pace. Pace and line and length, everything correct for the ball to be hit. The batsman tried to play that expansive cut shot. Now he has played it sensibly towards the offside. But this guarding on the deep region, so it is very difficult to get those boundaries. But the only thing that you need to maintain is that run rate that you have got till now. Single added to a total, and we are into the 10th over. What a shot that is. What a shot to get to the halfway marks of the innings. End of the 10th over with that good looking straight drive. 72 on the board after the end of 10 overs. Welcome everybody to the Battle Harbour Design Studio presents Saviours Cup 2023. We are into the grand finale between Rajputana Rangers and the MUNOT Smashers. The Rajputana Rangers elected to bat after winning the toss, and they are 72 for the loss of 4 wickets after 10 overs. Here we are thanking all the sponsors, the title sponsors Battle Harbour, Mr. Amit Shah and Parag Shah. Food sponsors Gautam Steel, Bavarlal Ji, Burchanji Bohra. Hospitality partners INSS News, and Golden Moment sponsors Tierra Kitchen. So these sponsors have made a valiant effort to get this tournament.
That is a biggie. It's
The round is the thinnest that it all has, and as many as 8 teams had a chance to give all the efforts, blood and sweat for the title, and the best of the 8, the 2 teams that have made it to the final, the MUNOT Smashers and the Rajputana Rangers. What an effort to get yourself qualified to play the all-important final. This is what going to count. This is what will be remembered. Although you have played yourself through the league matches, you have made some performances, you have made a century, you have got a 5-wicket haul, it doesn't matter. This is the moment. This is where history will never repeat itself. This final will never come back. This moment has to be registered as one of the best moments in the history of Saviours Cup 2023. The MUNOT Smashers getting 4 wickets and restricting the Rajputana Rangers for 72 runs in the first 10 overs of the innings. We'll have to see how the batsmen now shape the remaining 10 overs. The pick of the bowlers was Vikram MUNOT.
That's huge. That is a biggie. It's out of here.
Bowlers Vikram MUNOT 4 overs for 27, getting 3 1 wickets. Meecha 2 overs 24 runs. Jogendra 2 overs 9 runs. Kumar Pal with only a single over, 6 runs to him. And Suresh Botra 1 over for 5 runs. Kumar Pal continuing from the pavilion end into his second. It is in the air for a while. The ball was heading towards the leg side. There's no fielder in close for that catch. Now there's a fielder being called up for the left-hander. That's dot deliveries will now help the MUNOT smashers curtail the batting team. But they have to bowl a lot of them. Now, single, stolen single. There was a fielder purposely set for that shot. He played that shot, but although the fielder was there, he got a single that was required. Yes, and that is some kind of a shot, and the fielder fetching it back to the playing area. No, that's a wide given. Wide given by the umpire. And the stolen runs, the stealing runs from wherever it is possible. You don't bowl there. When you know to bowl some discipline line, Kumar Pal, you have to be accurate. Now, wrapped on the pads, he's given him. He has given him. Now that was some delivery with pace, and the batsman wasn't ready for that. The pace was the factor. Surprised by that pace from Kumar Pal, known for some slow deliveries. All of a sudden, Kumar Pal has bowled a quickie, and there's a wicket which was needed. The partnership was building up a bit, but then it comes to an end. Fifth wicket down. Eleven overs done, 77 on the board, but they have lost 5 wickets. It would be a very happy team effort for the MUNOT smashers. A new batsman in is Nilesh. Heading towards the batsman with raw pace. The dot delivery to start the over is very confidence boosting. In the air, and the fielder running back to take that catch. No, it is not to be taken. Reminding of that View Richards shot in the finals of 1983 World Cup. Thought like the fielder would go and take that catch, but not to happen again. Now once again there's a swing and a miss. Connection is not there. He's getting reckless. Yash losing partners on the other end. He's opened the innings, remember. Yash Mehta and Kushal, they opened the innings and Yash is still there. We're into the 12th over. 79 on the board. The loss of 5 wickets. They have lost 5 partners on the way to 79. Suresh Botra bowling that short delivery and nicely slapped. That was a good looking punch towards the offside. There's protection in the deep. And a single to Yash, getting Nilesh on strike now. $80 runs on the board. Nilesh will be facing Suresh Botra. He's got some raw pace with him. Nice looking shot towards the covers region. Misfield by the fielder. There's protection in the deep, so single added to a total. Now, if he bowls it correct, it will be the last ball of the 12th over. Yash Mehta on strike. We'll have to see how he deals this last delivery. Suresh Botra has been disciplined, has been fierce with the pace. The quickest of all bowlers within the team of MUNOT smashers. Angle towards the pads and a single. That's a leg by signaled by the umpire. End of the 12th over. Twelve overs done, 82 for the loss of 5 wickets.
I love you.
What a match this is turning out to be. First innings, 12 overs done. Kumar Pal to Yash Mehta. Welcome with a full toss. And with that run, that is a well-deserved half century for Yash Mehta. What a time, what a moment to get that half century. The finals of the Saviours Cup. And Yash Mehta delivers in style. Cometh the man, Yash Mehta. Let the name be registered. A big stage, and when the big stage requires a big player like Yash, always delivers. Kumar Bal bowling to Nilesh. Now, there's a miscommunication. Valiant effort by the keeper. Valiant effort by the keeper. And no run taken. Now, it would have been suicidal. Would have been suicidal if they would have thought of a run. But they thought against it, and there's no run taken. Sorry, sir. Good looking single-handed pickup by the fielder at the point region. You need those agile fielding efforts. You need everybody to be on their toes when you know that you have got 5 of the important wickets. And a wicket more here and there will exclusively give them a chance to curtail the batting team. They need the wicket of good-looking deliveries that were bowled by Vikram up frontly, then followed by Suresh Bothra. Now that is, while I praise the bowling team, that the ball has rushed towards the boundary line. Lofted delivery and resulting in the wicket. They required that wicket. Now he did not want to lose his wicket. The skipper Yash Mehta will be disappointed with that shot. It was a lofted delivery. He wanted to play that expansive drive and failing for that drift in the air. Kumar Pal deceiving the batsman. An all-important wicket of Yash Mehta just after he reached his 50. He's bowled. What a delivery to dismiss the topmost batsman of the opponent team. The skipper gone just after making his 50. New batsman is Franz Bukadia. Full toss to the new batsman and he plays it towards the fielder. "13 overs and 89 for the loss of 6 wickets. The wickets column hurt when you don't have that runs on the board. It's all important final. The pressure of playing a final itself says it all. And when you have one of the batsmen scoring 50, so that you always know that there is this chance of scoring more runs. Suresh Bothra into his third over now. Just falling short, valiant effort. Now that was a good effort by the fielder who was there on to save the boundary which would be hit straight the long off fielder. He made that ground, he made an effort to reach to the ball, couldn't just go to the catch, but still अभी भी मैच में कुछ बना हुआ है. ये हौसला जो है फील्डिंग टीम का, ये जो उद्देश्य है बैटिंग टीम का, ये दोनों भी अपने आप में एक बड़ी चुनौती प्रस्थापित कर रहे हैं. और सभी प्रेक्षकों का, सभी चयनकर्ताओं का, सभी स्पॉन्सर्स का और सभी मैनेजमेंट टीम के मेंबर्स का यहां पर तहे दिल से हार्दिक और बहुत ही दिल से स्वागत है. Welcome to everyone who has made it to the finals. All the spectators, all the viewers, all the supporters, all the family members who have taken out all important time. And now, Suresh Botra, he's bowling that tight line, not allowing the batsman to break free, not giving any room to the batsman to score free runs. And so, 91 on the board, 6 wickets down. Dot delivery every now and then would create some pressure on the batsman because they would be having in mind 96 on the board, but they still have 6 overs left after this one, 36 balls more that they can give them a shot to get themselves into a respectable score. Now he's played it towards the onside. Single taken, wanted the second one, but not take a chance on Kumar Pal, who is guarding that area. Suresh Botra, he has been the pick of their bowlers along with Vikram MUNOT throughout the series. And so here in the important final, the team would and is heavily resting on the performance of these two bowlers. Now, whilst they are fielding first, they will look after least possible score. Banged it in short, played it towards the gully region for no run taken now. End of the 14 overs, it is 92 for the loss of 6 wickets. Rajputana Rangers.
That is a biggie. It's out of here. That's huge. That is a biggie. It's out of here.
No signal from the umpire. The dot ball to start the 15th over. Both these batsmen now need to bowl sensibly. All the efforts that these two teams have put throughout the series have resulted in them getting selected for the finals. Now, some qualities that few players possess in both the teams have added up to all the others getting those more efforts. Now, heading towards the leg side is the call from the umpire, an appeal for everything that they are going on. Now, both the batsmen Nilesh and Prance have to bat the entire quota of 20 overs. It was angled towards the batsmen's. No run taken. Into the 15th over. 5 overs remain after this. Captain of the MUNOT Smashers would be very, very happy with the bowling effort. (15 overs, 94 for the loss of 6 wickets. With this current run rate of 6.27, the projected score is 125. You would like to get more than that. That have to be some effort that needs to be put in. Now, mistimed, in the air, taken by the bowler. Thank you, says Kumar Pal. That is adding insult to injury. One more wicket down. It was mistimed. He went on early with the shot. He went on very, very early with the shot. And disaster. Right. Twist in the tail. Never expected that to happen. The Rajputana Rangers have been a good batting unit all the while in the series. You know, the pressure of the final can sometimes get into the skin. 94 on the board. 7 wickets down. This ain't helping. Kumar Pal. Sensibly played. The keeper was excited, then he let the ball bounce and wanted to see whether it would hit the stump, but no. Down the leg side, wide. Now, wanted to play that cut shot. Every time they're trying to get some shots, not connecting. Needs to give the strike to Nilesh Shah, who's just come. Sensible. Now they started off pretty late towards the, and it's out. He did not respond to the captain, to the batsman at the other end, and as a disaster. They were not ready for the 8th wicket, weren't they? And he's out, run out at the other end. A good flat throw straight in the hands of the bowler, and 8th wicket down. Right. 8 wickets down. 96 on the board. Now, whilst I was giving a hint of the 8th wicket, are they in a hurry? 9th wicket down. Last man standing for the Rajputana Rangers. Played it towards the offside behind the wicketkeeper's area. Single taken. Now that is a test of patience, test of perseverance. Good looking bouncer that was bowled by Meet Shah. Is bowling the 17th over of the first innings of the match. Now that is guided towards the offside. Wanted a single. The non-striker had already left his crease. You don't need a run out to end the innings, my friend. 98 on the boards. Now, very, very close to that LBW appeal. 99th run scored now. End of the 17th overs, 9-9 for 9. Yash Sanghvi and Deepak Mehta on the crease for the Rajputana Rangers, and Suresh Botra, he'll be bowling his 4th over of the quota and the 18th of the innings. Now, there's change in the bowling attack. Be Jogendra. Every spectator is now requested to stay alert for the lucky draw. It might be your coupon that might be selected. So, if you are the lucky one, your number will be recited and you get a chance to win exciting prizes. Into the 18th over, we started by Jogendra. Starts off with a wide down the leg side. Wanted to bowl that slower delivery. Right, 100 up with that wide. 100 for the loss of 9 wickets. Rajputana Rangers. Now, played towards the leg side. Good throw to the keeper on a bounce, comfortable bounce, and single added to the total. 101 on the board now. Couple of runs added. 102 on the board. This can have an adverse effect, the pressure of the finals, to a good team like Rajputana Rangers, who are now struggling at 102 for 9, known for some big scores, big hittings. 102 for 9 now. One thing is to remember that the match isn't over till it is over, because whatever may be the target now, that is played towards the offside behind the keeper for a single. Whatever they score now, You have to remember that the chasing team has to score a run extra. So it will take an effort, because even the Rajputana Rangers have an array of bowlers. Testing the patience of the batsmen. They have to bat the entire quota of 20 overs. It's all upon the last pair that is batting. Sensible. This would have been done by few batters who tried to get that odd shots out of the stock, and so a single. The throw was very on, but the batsman steal a single. Running for everything now, because they know that these runs are going to give the bowlers a chance to defend something. End of the 18 over. 105 for the loss of 9 wickets. 12 legitimate deliveries remain in the first innings. Banging it in short. The batsman tried to connect. Nineteenth over. Once again, dot delivery. A couple of them now. Only 10 deliveries remain now. appealing for that last wicket. They need to get out of the park. They don't want to field now. 9 wickets down. Requesting to get the kids out of the playing area. Now the spectators are gone wild for MUNOT smashers. Welcoming all the spectators, they've joined us now. Just a reminder, the Rajputana Rangers elected to bat after winning the toss in the all-important final, and they find themselves in a very tricky situation in the first innings. Into the 19th over, the ball is in the air, and the fielder was just a little deep for that catch to be taken. Single added to total. Takes the score. 1 run ahead. Now end of 19 overs. 108 runs on the board for the loss of 9 wickets. So, last 6 deliveries of the first innings. We'll have to see whether it would be an all-out or no. Have to see after 6 balls. Twentieth over. It will be Jogendra for the MUNOT smashers. Let the energy be there with all the players on the field. Now he's taking chances. Taking chances past the outside edge. They're appealing for something. And the bowler heard it. The keeper wasn't interested at first. They cross for everything now. They'll accept every single, they'll accept every no ball, white ball, buys, leg buys. However and whichever area the run comes. Good looking shot. It was much needed. The ball wasn't in the air for quite some time now. And runs now. Runs and runs. 2 runs taken. Flight delivery and a wide. Extra in the last over. Good looking shot straight down the ground to the fielder at long off region that would come and cut the ball before it reaches the boundary. A single added to the total, and the score is now 113 for the loss of 9 wickets. We into the last over, and a good bowling effort by the MUNOT smashers. Now, that is disaster. All out. Run out, and the keeper was very, very alert that the batsman would cross for a single, and he was ready for that run out. He just collected the ball, runs towards the stumps, and that is the end of the innings for Rajputana Rangers. Last of the wicket to fall as a run out. (113) on the board after end of 20 overs for the Rajputana Rangers, and 114 is the total that the MUNOT smashers need to achieve in order to win this all-important final. We'll see you after a short break along with the chase, and now it is time for some lucky numbers to be drawn. Everyone, please stay alert. Right. The first of the lucky number. The first of the lucky number is coupon number 290. 290. ये फेक सेलिब्रेशन लगा टाटा भाई ने एकदम चौकस 290. 290. We have a winner. We have a winner. 290. And who else to start the winning process? Mr. Tata. Now, second number that I have now is number 58. 5 and 8, 58. Number 58. Coupon number 58. The first call for coupon number 58. Second call for coupon number 58. Here you are. Yes, we have a winner. There is 58. Right. Congratulations. The third number is 388. 388. 388 is the third number. 388. One. 388. Second call. 388. You are 388. We have a winner for 388 as well. Now, the fourth number is half century, number 50. 50. Yeah, he's right standing in front of me. 50 number. Come. That's it. Right, we have a winner for every number that we have taken now. 5050. They are appealing for everything now. Going up for now. Bye is given by the umpire. No run taken on that ball. A couple of tight overs here would make the batsman do some fancy things. Guided the ball towards the gully region. No run taken. Turning out to be a good over till now. Even the last over, it was only a matter of 3 runs that were allotted. Even in the third over, it is just 2 runs. So the run rate can creep up and go to something that will make them think about the chase. Was a lofted delivery. in the air for a while. He played it towards the covers region, but there is cover guarding the cover region. Single added to a total. Kalpesh, he knows to bat sensibly, he knows to bat deep. Vishal back into the attack. Once again asking questions outside the off stump. Kalpesh has no answers. So this is the situation, you know what, you can always try to give the strike to your partner who is making sure that he is scoring runs. If you're stuck at one end, it can increase the pressure. Now it is down the leg side. We'll have to see whether it reaches the fence. Yet it does. It is a boundary. Hey baby, please move here. Right. Vishal is very accurate with his line and length. He's not giving out runs. He knows that he's defending 113. He's not going to give them free to the MUNOT smashers. Whatever is required will have to be chased and they have to work for it. No free runs. But whilst I say that, he's played it over the covers region and the ball is running towards the fence for a boundary. What a shot that is. Kalpesh has seen a lot of that outside the off-stump stuff and he decides to go over the covers. He's broken his own shackles. That is some courage. Because when you're beaten one times too many, Now, once again, has hit that boundary over the covers, but all ends at L, ends well. They say the end of the over, it is 30 on the board after the end of 5 overs.
मैं पल दो पल का शायर हूँ पल दो पल मेरी कहानी है पल दो पल मेरी हस्ती है पल दो पल मेरी जवानी है मैं पल दो पल का शायर हूँ मुझसे पहले कितने शायर आए और आकर चले गए कुछ आहें भर कर लौट गए कुछ नगमे गा कर चले गए वो भी एक पल का किस्सा थे मैं भी एक पल का किस्सा हूँ कल तुमसे जुदा हो जाऊंगा वो आज तुम्हारा हिस्सा हूँ
Right. Sensible is the word that you use when you're chasing 113. You don't need to take fancy chances. You don't need to hit the boundaries every now and then. If you know to keep the scoreboard ticking by taking the singles and the doubles, the odd boundaries will come. There'll be some extra balls that the bowler will bowl while trying to get a wicket. But you need to keep those wickets intact. As we saw in the first innings, the wickets were falling at regular intervals. And now we have to see whether the change of ends for the bowlers is proving to be a help or more disaster. Good looking shot that was. The fielder in the deep has to do some business. They're getting blocked for the second. Get it very easily. At the end, Kalpesh and Ayush battling it out in the middle for the MUNOT smashers. They know that the match is within the range. 114 was the score when they started the chase. Now they have already clubbed as many as 33 runs on the board. So the equation is the need 81 runs in 82 remaining balls. That makes that 81 and 81. Now, squared him up. What a wonderful delivery that was. The batsman has no answer to that one. It's okay. Full toss being driven towards covers, and that's a misfield, and the ball is running towards the fence. A quick outfield. The quickest of the lot. And the best of the boundary. A cover drive by Kalpesh. 6 overs have been bowled and 35 on the board. The loss of 1 wicket.
That's huge. That is a biggie. It's out of here.
Left arm slow bowler starting off with the wide. Prans the bowler. Now he changed the length towards and the line towards the offside of the left-handed Ayush. Tries to sweep that ball, but the ball was outside the length of the line of the leg stump. A wide given by the umpire. Flighted delivery, and the ball is running towards the fence. We'll have to see whether the fielder would collect it before the fence. Yes, he does. A good effort. Saving everything. A bye signal by the umpire. It missed everything and everyone on the way. Now going to the pitch of the ball, he's played it towards the covers, and the fielder in the deep at the long off region, making some distance and cutting it short of the boundary. Single added to the total of the MUNOT smashes. And they're batting sensibly, slowly and slightly. They are approaching the target of 114 that is set by the Rajputana Rangers. The Rajputana Rangers won the toss in the evening and elected to bat first in the all-important final match of the Battle Harbour Design Studio Presents Saviours Cup 2023. This is the now or never moment for both the teams. Now, complete miss by Kalpesh. Now he's having some trouble of the length outside the off stump. Not able to connect, not able to judge. The flighted delivery outside the off stump line. He did not care to bother the ball and allowed it to go to the keeper because he was having some problem with timing the ball outside the off stump and did not want to lose the wicket.
Welcome to the Saviors Cup 2023.
8 overs done,
We
43
are
on the
ecstatic
board.
to have a strong
So the
lineup
equation,
of sponsors and franchisees who have come together to support this exciting event. Battle Harbour presents Saviors Cup 2023. It is a great pleasure to have Battle Harbour as the main sponsor for the highly anticipated Saviors Cup 2023. A big thank you to our food sponsor Gotham Steel Centre, Shri Bhamarlalji Bhurchanji Bora. We are grateful for our hospitality sponsor INSS News. Welcome to our 8 franchisees. Be United, owned by Bhansali Engineering Polymers Limited, committed to making the tournament a success. GB Royals, owned by Girish Ganpatji Bokadia, joining us with their unique perspective. AOC, owned by Mehta Tubes Limited, bringing their leadership and determination to the tournament. MUNOT Smashers, owned by Regal Steel Centre.
now, just to continue. Ayush on strike. The backend shot. He was too far away from the crease. Caught napping in the mid. Now that has resulted in the second wicket for the MUNOT Smashers. And the Rangers have set the tone up for themselves. Set batsman Ayush Mutha, he's out. The score of 10.
That's huge. That is a biggie. It's out of here.
Now just continuing. Jogendra, the all-rounder, starts off with a boundary. Now if you get boundary of your first ball at the crease, your intentions are clear. That you want to reach to the target pretty early before you anticipate, and also your confidence is boosting when you know that a gettable target does not need such overs to be spent in the middle. बिल्कुल इत्मीनान से ये बैटिंग का नजारा हम यहां पर देख रहे हैं. एक रन चुराने की कोशिश थी, लेकिन अंततः वो एक रन उनको प्राप्त हो गया है, हासिल हो गया है, क्योंकि वो ओवर थ्रो बॉलर कलेक्ट नहीं कर पाए. और ये बहुत ही सटीक गेंदबाजी यहां पर जस्ट करते हुए ये अपनी टीम को एक और विकेट दिलाने में अगर कामयाब हो जाते हैं, सफल हो जाते हैं, तो एक अच्छा खासा दबाव यंत्र यहां पर प्रस्थापित कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि रेंजर्स को पता है कि 113 का लक्ष्य जो है वो बिल्कुल कठिन नहीं है. Nine overs done, 49 on the board, 2 wickets down.
मैं पल दो पल का शायर हूँ, पल दो पल मेरी कहानी है, पल दो पल मेरी हस्ती है, पल दो पल मेरी जवानी है.
Kalpesh on strike, having some troubles with the ball outside the off stump. Now the full toss would not affect his weakness. Now down the pitch he goes. Was he outside the crease? Nope. He was pretty sure that if he misses the ball, he should be creased, and so he was. Jitu bhai kya? Kalpesh is on strike. 49 on the board. He's played it towards the offside. A slight misfield. And it results in a boundary. What a shot that is. Now once again, that is given out. So the end of the halfway innings. It is a fall of the third wicket for the MUNOT Smashers. Kalpesh. He was not looking sure about the shot selections, and he is trapped in front of the
That's huge. That is a biggie. It's out of here.
Welcome to the Saviors Cup 2023. We are ecstatic to have a strong lineup of sponsors and franchisees who have come together to support this exciting event. Battle Harbour presents Saviors Cup 2023. It is a great pleasure to have Battle Harbour as the main sponsor for the highly anticipated Saviors Cup 2023. A big thank you to our food sponsor Gotham Steel Centre, Shri Bhavarlalji Bhurjanji Bora. We are grateful for our hospitality sponsor INSS News. Welcome to our 8 franchisees. Reunited, owned by Bhansali Engineering Polymers Limited, committed to making the tournament a success. GB Royals, owned by Girish Ganpatji Bokadia, joining us with their unique perspective. AOC, owned by Mehta Tubes Limited, bringing their leadership and determination to the tournament. MUNOT Smashers, owned by Regal Steel Centre, eager to make their mark on the tournament. Nurlon Kings, owned by Nurlon Tube India, joining us with their passion and dedication. Rajputana Rangers, owned by Rajputana Stainless Steel Limited, ready to contribute their skills to the success of the tournament. Real United, owned by Real Engineering and United Forge India. Welcome.
मैं पल दो पल का शायर हूँ मुझसे पहले कितने शायर आए और आकर चले गए कुछ आहें भर कर लौट गए, कुछ नगमे गा कर चले गए। वो भी एक पल का किस्सा थे, मैं भी एक पल का किस्सा हूँ। कल तुमसे जुदा हो जाऊंगा, गो आज तुम्हारा हिस्सा हूँ। मैं पल दो पल का शायर हूँ।
That's huge. That is a biggie. It's out of here. That's huge. That is a biggie. It's out of here.
Okay, 57 on the board, 3 wickets down. The match is evenly poised and spectators are top of their energy with all the lucky coupons being drawn and the gifts being given away. So, tight line. This is a good final. Not allowing the batsman to break free, not giving him any chance to score. The singles are even difficult to get now. Now, played it sensibly towards the long off region. Single added to a total. Towards the leg side, he plays with soft hands. No run taken.
मैं पल दो पल का शायर हूँ, पल दो पल मेरी कहानी है, पल दो पल मेरी हस्ती है, पल दो पल मेरी जवानी है। मैं पल दो पल का शायर हूँ। मुझसे पहले कितने शायर आए और आकर चले गए, कुछ आहें भर कर लौट गए, कुछ नगमे गा कर चले गए।
Left armer to start straight away on the money. This is looking like it will go to the wire.
विशाल भाई साइड से।
Franz Bukaria to continue. He'll be bowling to Mitesh. Taken on the full, played it towards the onside. Just ahead of square, and that's a boundary. It looked like the fielder would cut it short from the fence, but it is a boundary. What a shot that was, timed to perfection. These are the shots that would ease some pressure. A 1996 semi-final scene at the Eden Gardens here at the Mumbai Police GYMKHANA ground. Flight delivery failed to connect. Had that been connected, would have been a huge one, but all credits to the bowler. They are deceiving them in the pace, in the flight, and what a match this is. Turning on its head. Run a ball required, 50. Banked in short. Wide delivery. It was in the range. It felt like it would travel distance, but the batsman decided against. Once again, it is caught. What a catch in the slip. All right, that's a wicket going down against the run of play. And all of a sudden, they are in a spot of ball. The fourth wicket going down for the MUNOT smashers as well. 113 was the target when they started chasing. And now they're 4 wickets down. Come on, the purple team is going down a bit. Spectators are busy talking within themselves and they're looking at wickets down there.
Welcome to the Saviors Cup 2023. We are ecstatic to have a strong lineup of sponsors and franchisees who have come together to support this exciting event. Battle Harbour presents Saviors Cup 2023. It is a great pleasure to have Battle Harbour as the main sponsor for the highly anticipated Saviors Cup 2023. A big thank you to our food sponsor Gautam Steel Centre, Shri Bhavarlalji Bhurchanji Bora. We are grateful for our hospitality sponsor INSS News. Welcome to our 8 franchisees. Be United, owned by Bhansali Engineering Polymers Limited, committed to making the tournament a success. GB Royals, owned by Girish Ganpatji Bokadia.
New batter is Kaushik. What a moment to lose a wicket. Wasn't required, but cricket, as they say, is a game of great uncertainties. 12 over 65 on the board. .49 required of 48, and will they go for a second? No, they're running that first run very, very easily. Calm and composed are the batsmen. Just this is some crucial time in this match. It can go anywhere, and now the momentum is kind of with the orange team, the Rangers. And now. They're going in for everything. All the close-in fielders joining in the appeal. No effect on the umpire whatsoever. Now it was straight towards the leg side. Leg bye given by the umpire. Much needed and much needed boundary. Release some pressure off the batting team. Positive approach will take them past the score that is required. 44 required now, 43 to be precise, of 43 deliveries. Single taken.
That's huge. That is a biggie. It's out of here. Short delivery.
74 on the board. 4 wickets down. Evenly poised. Now he has played it in the air. The bowler is taking charge. And what a catch! What a catch! A single-handed catch. He is disappointed. The bowler never seemed like dropping that. And now the MUNOT.
That's huge. That is a biggie. It's out of here.
के दुश्मन की हम
'84, 5 wickets down into the 15th over. Kumarpal and Kaushik. Now, down the leg side, it's a wide. 29 required of 32 deliveries. Played it towards the long off region for a single.
Welcome to the Saviors Cup 2023. We are ecstatic to have a strong lineup of sponsors and franchisees who have come together to support this exciting event. Battle Harbour presents Saviors Cup 2023. It is a great pleasure to have Battle Harbour as the main sponsor for the highly anticipated Saviors Cup 2023.
Now Yash to continue from the far end. Oh, now that was a very smart delivery, but the batsman was pretty safe and it missed everything and everyone and running out to the boundary. So now once again, he's bowling that line which is squaring the batsman, all ends up somehow. It is that shot which came in the form of a couple of boundaries that eased off the pressure. 22 required in 25 deliveries now. 5 wickets remain. Once again, he's bowled that line which is squaring the batsman. As they say in cricket, it's never over until it is over.
That's huge. That is a biggie. It's out of here.
Vishal continuing from the far end, and he is bowling the 17th over. He knows that his team has an even chance to get back into the game. A couple of wickets here and there, and they will pounce back. We'll have to see who keeps the composure, who keeps the nerves. Played it to the covers for a single. There's protection in the deep. And he's played it in the air. Oh, falling short of the fielder. One that's an outside edge, thick outside edge. And that's a boundary. It has missed every fielder on its way. 97 on the board with that boundary. That is played towards the deep area and a single to the total. Couple of singles. Now played it towards the covers region. Hello. And now the score is 99.
Welcome to the Saviors Cup 2023. We are ecstatic to have a strong lineup of sponsors and franchisees who have come together to support this exciting event. Battle Harbour presents Saviors Cup 2023. It is a great pleasure to have Battle Harbour as the main sponsor for the highly anticipated Saviors Cup 2023. A big thank you to our food sponsor Gotham Steel Centre, Shri Bhavarlalji Bhurjanji Bora. We are grateful for our hospitality sponsor INSS News. Welcome to our 8 franchisees. Be United, owned by Bhansali Engineering Polymers Limited, committed to making the tournament a success. GB Royals, owned by Girish Ganpat Ji Bokadia, joining
Wow. There is some change that is going on in the middle. And we'll have to see where the momentum will shift. All they are playing for is the prestigious Saviors Cup 2023, which is a tournament that is happening after 10 long years. Now it was strained towards the pads of the batsman.
मैं पल दो पल का शायर हूँ, पल दो पल मेरी कहानी है, पल दो पल मेरी हस्ती है, पल दो पल मेरी जवानी है, मैं पल दो पल
Right. 101 on the board, 5 wickets down. We're into the 18th over. 13 required of 13.
का शायर हूँ
Right. 12, 13 required of 12 now.
मुझसे पहले कितने शायर आए और आकर चले गए कुछ आहें भर कर लौट गए कुछ नगमे गा कर चले गए वो भी एक पल का किस्सा थे मैं भी
Kaushik and Kumar Pal on strike. At the crease now. 101 on the board. Lost 5 wickets. Thirteen required of 12 deliveries.
That's huge. That is a biggie. It's out of here.
Welcome to the Saviors Cup 2023. We are ecstatic to have a strong lineup of sponsors and franchisees who have come together to support this exciting event. Battle Harbour presents Saviors Cup 2023. It is a great pleasure to have Battle Harbour as the main sponsor for the highly anticipated Saviors Cup 2023. A big thank you to our food sponsor Gautam Steel Centre, Shri Bhamarlalji Bhurjanji Bora. We are grateful for our hospitality sponsor INSS News. Welcome to our 8 franchisees. Reunited, owned by Bhansali Engineering Polymers Limited, committed to making the tournament a success. GB Royals, owned by Girish Ganpatji Bokadia, joining us with their unique perspective. KOC, owned by Mehta Tubes Limited, bringing their leadership and determination to the tournament. MUNOT Smashers, owned by Regal Steel Center, eager to make their mark on the tournament. Nurlon Kings, owned by Nurlon Tube India, joining us with their passion and dedication. Rajputana Rangers, owned by Rajputana Stainless Steel Limited, ready to contribute their skills to the success of the tournament. Real United, owned by Real Engineering and United Forge Industries, bringing their creativity and innovation to the tournament. Warriors, owned by Tinita Engineering Private Limited and Mayur Metal Industries, bringing their expertise and experience to the tournament. Last but not the least, Elite Saviors Cricket Club, the driving force behind the Saviors Cup 2023, dedicated to delivering a world-class cricketing experience. Join us in welcoming our main sponsor, food sponsor, hospitality sponsor and all the franchisees of Saviors Cup 2023. Together, we will make this tournament a success.
मैं पल दो पल का शायर हूँ, पल दो पल मेरी कहानी है, पल दो पल मेरी हस्ती है, पल दो पल मेरी जवानी है। मैं पल दो पल का शायर हूँ। मुझसे पहले कितने शायर आए और आकर चले गए, कुछ आहें भर कर लौट गए, कुछ नगमे गा कर चले गए। वो भी एक पल का किस्सा थे, मैं भी एक पल का किस्सा हूँ, कल तुमसे जुदा हो जाऊंगा, गोवा तुम्हारा हिस्सा हूँ। मैं पल दो पल का शायर हूँ। मैं
That's huge. That is a biggie. It's out of here.
Welcome to the Saviors Cup 2023. We are ecstatic to have a strong lineup of sponsors and franchisees who have come together to support this exciting event. Battle Harbour presents Saviors Cup 2023. It is a great pleasure to have Battle Harbour as the main sponsor for the highly anticipated Saviors Cup 2023.
Right. 101 for 5. 18 overs done. 13 required in 12 deliveries. Running towards the boundary for a boundary. The fence has welcomed the ball. Nine of 11. He's played it towards the covers region and is. Why do you run? Why do you take that stride for a run? And that's a good throw over the wicket by the fielder. What a disaster. This is some twist in the tail. So Vimal Munot is the new batsman. Vimal has to make sure that he scores those runs because his team has lost 6 wickets. 9 runs required of 10 deliveries now. Single stolen. A good delivery. Good delivery there. Dot ball that will create pressure on the batting team. So Munot smashes. Played it in the air and the fielder set himself for the catch but could not judge the ball. Oh, that was a good delivery, good over this is. Eight required of the last 6 deliveries. This has come to the last over.
That's huge. That is a biggie. It's out of here.
Okay, then the last over. Innings is one of the count which has been 113 in the first innings when the Rajputana Rangers were batting, and now while in the chase towards 114, 6 balls remain, 8 runs to get. Now it is played it sensibly towards the leg side. They want a second. Will they come for the second? Yes, they do come for the second. Good running between the wickets. Hello, that is played nicely for a single. 5 required in 4. Five required in 3 now. No. 5 required in 2. 5 required in 2 now. Now it is played it towards your onside for a single. Will the batsman do a Chetan Chauhan, a Javed Miandad of the last ball? This is going to the wire. A 1 ball and a boundary that will help. Only a boundary, nothing less than that. 3 runs will result in a super over, and if it is super over, it is going to be thrilling. Okay. A very tight situation. And that's a boundary of the last ball. And the MUNOT Smashers have snatched victory from nowhere.
मैं पल दो पल का शायर हूँ, पल दो पल मेरी कहानी है, पल दो पल मेरी हस्ती है, पल दो पल मेरी जवानी है। मैं पल दो पल का शायर हूँ। मुझसे पहले कितने शायर आए और आकर चले गए, कुछ आहें भर कर लौट गए, कुछ नगमे गा कर चले गए। वो भी एक पल का किस्सा थे, मैं भी एक पल का किस्सा हूँ, कल तुमसे जुदा हो जाऊंगा, गो आज तुम्हारा हिस्सा हूँ। मैं पल दो पल का शायर हूँ। मैं पल दो पल का शायर हूँ, पल दो पल मेरी कहानी है, पल दो पल मेरी हस्ती है, पल दो पल मेरी जवानी है। मैं पल दो पल का शायर हूँ। मुझसे पहले कितने शायर आए और आकर चले गए, कुछ आहें भर कर लौट गए, कुछ नगमे गा कर चले गए। वो भी एक पल का किस्सा थे, मैं भी एक पल का किस्सा हूँ, कल तुमसे जुदा हो जाऊंगा, गो आज तुम्हारा हिस्सा हूँ। मैं पल दो पल का शायर हूँ। मैं पल दो पल का शायर हूँ, पल दो पल मेरी कहानी है, पल दो पल मेरी हस्ती है, पल दो पल मेरी जवानी है। मैं पल दो पल का शायर हूँ। मुझसे पहले कितने शायर आए और आकर चले गए, कुछ आहें भर कर लौट गए, कुछ नगमे गा कर चले गए। वो भी एक पल का किस्सा थे, मैं भी एक पल का किस्सा हूँ, कल मैं पल दो पल का शायर हूँ मैं पल दो पल का शायर हूँ पल दो पल मेरी कहानी है पल दो पल मेरी हस्ती है पल दो पल मेरी जवानी है मैं पल दो पल का शायर हूँ मुझसे पहले कितने शायर आए और आकर चले गए कुछ आहें भर कर लौट गए कुछ नगमे गा कर चले गए वो भी एक पल का किस्सा थे मैं भी एक पल का किस्सा हूँ
That's huge. That is a biggie. It's out of here. That's huge. That is a biggie. It's out of here. That's huge. That is a biggie. It's out of here. That's huge. That is a biggie. It's out of here. That's huge. That is a biggie. It's out of here. That's huge. That is a biggie. It's out of here. That's huge. That is a biggie. It's out of here.
Few supporting hands that have shaped up this tournament, which is taking place after a decade, 10 years, and it has been a long wait for this tournament to go underway. The Elite Saviors, it is one of a privileged cricket tournament across Mumbai that has set the trend of some quality cricketing skills. So we thank the efforts that the Elite Saviors Club has made towards making this tournament a great success. I want everybody to clap for them. We start off by thanking the title sponsors, Battle Harbour, Mr. Amit Shah and Parag Shah. Our food sponsors, Gautam Steel, Bhavarlal ji, Burchand ji, Bohra. Our hospitality partners, INSS News, Mr. Nikunj, and our Golden Moments sponsor, Tierra Kitchen, that is Ankit Balaria. I want everybody to give them the loudest applause. I request everyone to please come here. Mr. Amit Shah and Parag Shah from Battle Harbour, please be on stage. Our food sponsors from Gautam Steel, Bhavarlal ji, Burchand ji, Bohra. Hospitality partners, INSS News, And a golden moment sponsors Tierra Kitchen, that is Mr. Ankit Balaria. Please, I request them to walk up on the stage. Now, let's not forget there were 8 teams altogether who battled for the cup. And then it was 2 teams that ended up in the final, but 8 teams. The B United and the franchisee owner Jayesh Bhansali. The GB Royals and the franchisee owner Girish G. Bokadia. KOC, that is Kings of Copper, and the franchisee owner Mukesh G. Mehta. Nirlon Kings, franchisee owner Dikshit G. Chajed. Real United, Mr. Manoj Ji and Rushabh Ji. Warriors, Mr. Ramesh Ji and Ashok Ji. And MUNOT Smashers, Bhupesh Ji Munot. And Rajputana Rangers, Shankar Ji Mehta. I want everybody to give them a round of applause. I want everybody to please come on stage. All the franchisee owners. All the franchisee owners, please be on stage. Yeah, Mr. Jayesh Ji Bhansali for the B United team. Mahendra Ji for the B United team. For GB Royals, it is Mr. Girish Ji Bokadia. For the Kings of Copper, it is Mukesh Ji Mehta. For Nirlon Kings, it is Dikshit Ji Chajed. For Rajputana Rangers, it is Shankar Ji Mehta. For the Real United team, it is Manoj Ji and Rushabh Ji. For the Warriors, it is Ramesh Ji and Ashok Ji. And once again, not to forget the efforts taken by the support. Thanking Sportobuddy, Vishalji and team. You all those एक रन नहीं गिना, वाइड नहीं दिया, आपने वो मिस कर दिया. Please, I want everyone to share the round of applause for the scorers, the teams, the support staff, everyone who you have dealt with. And we're thanking Miss Twinkle from Mirabilia. I got it right? Yeah. And she is the one who's responsible for all the social networking that we have seen throughout the tournament. Thanking all the participants and supporters, because without them, the game of cricket is just very, very quiet. Let us now move towards the awards. Now, it has been quite an exciting final. Up to the last ball, we were not sure who the winner would be. And we'll start with the man of the match. And to everybody's surprise, there, Miss, please, on stage. Miss Twinkle. We'll start off with the distribution of prizes. First of all, congratulations to the MUNOT Smashers for winning the match, and also to the Rangers for giving up all the efforts and energy on the field. Come on, guys, you have to clap for each other. Come on. A couple of man of the matches to be given. We are also giving out for a brave effort of the losing team. Please welcome the man of the match, but on the losing part, the man who made all the runs count, Yash Mehta, for a blistering knock of 50 runs, leading the side from the front. Yash S. Mehta. राइट ये तालियां नहीं रुकनी चाहिए भाइयों जोरदार Now, I want Yash to wait because I'm going to call the man of the match from the winning team. Any guesses? Let's welcome Kumar Pal Sangvi. Both the departments that he did well for his team, Kumar Pal Sangvi. Hey, the Rangers aren't happy. Come on, guys, you have to give it up for the players. Come on. Now, it's time to give out some prizes on the series level now. Best batsman. Best batsman of the series, Ankit Sangvi. I doubt his presence here today. He's not well, I suppose. Okay, so जोरदार तालियां तो बज सकती है ना अंकित के लिए. बहुत बहुत बढ़िया उसने क्रिकेट खेला है throughout the series. Let's welcome best bowler. Let's welcome the man with the golden arm, Kumar Pal Sangvi. Bowler of the series, Kumar Pal Sangvi. Yes. He's a man of the match for today, so he's now again getting a prize of man of the series. I mean, the best bowler of the series. Tremendous effort that is. What a moment that is. What a moment, guys. Thank you, Kumar Pal. And now, man of the series. Man of the series award is a prestigious award because it is the count of tremendous efforts that you have made through the league stages and through the semis and the finals. So let's welcome with the biggest round of applause, Yash S. Mehta from the Rangers. So this is the reason why cricket is the gentleman's game. Now, we'll start with the medals for both the teams. I'd like to call upon the runner-ups, the Rajputana Rangers. Dhiren Mehta, as I call out Dhiren Mehta. I request the following names and the dignitaries to please walk up on the stage first before I call the players. Ashok ji. Requesting Mr. Ashok ji to please come up on stage. Ramesh ji, please come up on stage. Pavan ji and Mukesh ji. Right. As I call upon the names of the players, please walk up. Dhiren Mehta, Utkarsh Sangvi, धीरेन मेहता, उत्कर्ष संघवी, कुशल मेहता, विदित संघवी, विशाल शाह, प्रिंस बुकाडिया, दीपक मेहता, जैस्मिन शाह, जिगर संघवी, यश संघवी, दीपक मफतलाल मेहता, परेश मेहता, नीलेश बी जैन, किरण शाह, यश शाह, and the skipper Yash S. Mehta. Okay, requesting the franchisee owner Shankarji to please come up on stage. And the team members of the Rangers along with the skipper to please come up and collect your runner-up trophy and a prize money of rupees 1,01,000. What an achievement, Shankarji and the team members to please collect the trophy and the prize money. Thank you, Team Rangers. Thank you. Right then, I request all the team members of the Elite Saviors group to please walk up on stage. And I hand over this mic to Vicky ji, who's going to felicitate a couple of team members, very responsible and very, very required.
Thank you everyone for coming for this, taking part in this tournament. I would like to thank Mr. Ashwin Mehta and Mr. Bhupesh Munot, who has taken the whole care of this tournament. All the arrangements were made by Mr. Ashwin and ground was looked after by Mr. Bhupesh Munot. So I would like our members to felicitate them with some memento.
I request Om Prakash ji to please come up on stage. Om Prakash ji. Mahendra ji. Om Prakash ji, Mahendra ji. Dharmendra ji. Dharmendra ji, please come up on stage. Mahendra, Dharmendra ji, जो भी अभी Mr. Dharmendra Sanghvi. Om Prakash ji. Shankar ji, please come on stage. Shankar ji. Bhupesh bhai, what's the venue for the party? Right then, requesting the team members of the MUNOT Smashers to please come up and collect their medals. Joginder, Mitesh Mehta, KP, Suresh Botra, Vimal, Puneet Mehta, Ayush Mutha, Saval Bokadia, Meet Shah, Kaushik Jain, Ayush Gandhi, Rushabh Shah, Vikram Doshi, Vikram Munot, and very last will be Kalpesh Munot. Mr. Ravi Bokadia, I request Mr. Ravi Bokadia to please walk up on stage. Mr. Ravi Bokadia. Right then, let us. Requesting the team members and the skipper, along with the franchisee owner, is already there to collect the winning trophy and a prize money. Allow me to speak now. A trophy and a prize money of 3,01,000 rupees. The champions of the Saviors Cup 2023, MUNOT Smashers.
Welcome to the Saviors Cup 2023. We are ecstatic to have a strong lineup of sponsors and franchisees who have come together to support this exciting event. Battle Harbour presents Saviors Cup 2023. It is a great pleasure to have Battle Harbour as the main sponsor for the highly anticipated Saviors Cup 2023. A big thank you to our food sponsor Gautam Steel Centre, Shri Bhavarlal Ji Bhurjan Ji Bora. We are grateful for our hospitality sponsor INSS News.
तुमसे जुदा हो जाऊंगा, गोवा तुम्हारा हिस्सा हूँ। मैं पल दो पल का शायर हूँ। मैं पल दो पल का शायर हूँ। पल दो पल मेरी कहानी है। पल दो पल मेरी हस्ती है। पल दो पल मेरी जवानी है। मैं पल दो पल का शायर हूँ। मुझसे पहले कितने शायर आए और आकर चले गए। कुछ आहें भर कर लौट गए, कुछ नगमे गा कर चले गए। वो भी एक पल का किस्सा थे, मैं भी एक पल का किस्सा हूँ। कल तुमसे जुदा हो जाऊंगा, गोवा तुम्हारा हिस्सा हूँ। मैं पल दो पल का शायर हूँ। मैं पल दो पल का शायर हूँ। पल दो पल मेरी कहानी है। पल दो पल मेरी हस्ती है। पल दो पल मेरी जवानी है। मैं पल दो पल का शायर हूँ। पहले कितने शायर आए और आकर चले गए, कुछ आहें भर कर लौट गए, कुछ नगमे गा कर चले गए। वो भी एक पल का किस्सा थे, मैं भी एक पल का किस्सा हूँ, कल तुमसे जुदा हो जाऊंगा, गो आज तुम्हारा हिस्सा हूँ। मैं पल